All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Project Zomboid. Let's continue from where we were. We finished reading all those extra books we got. That's awesome. And yeah, I think we'll try to get our welding up so we can. I mean, I guess we get welding and mechanics up. We'll fully repair a car and everything. Let those bodies decompose out in front of the hospital. We go on our way down to the Louisville blockade. The entrance of Louisville. Got any extra fuel canisters over here, which I think we might have one or two. Yeah, are both full? One empty one. We could do up here. All those are plunged. I was going to grab bad boys here. Okay. Now there's two wrecks I know of that we can dismantle that'll make us go up levels for welding. And that's what we actually don't need all these. We need like two of them. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the gas station, fill this bad boy. Fill those two jerry cans we got. Or the two, yeah. Jerry can. The term jerry can comes from World War II. You didn't know. Spear, right? Like, is that a katana? No way. Long stick. Oh. That's even worse than a spear. We're so close. Well, I know where one more car wreck is. Near the warehouses where we're at. Last. Away for a long one. Right here. Not seeing any around here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no. And I can speed this up, but if a zombie comes up on us, I want to be able to run out of here. You just never know. Got our backpack. Got a little lighter on us, I guess. There we go, we got one. Done. Other wreck is that I remember. The guys are right there and we can't see them.
Hey!
Actually, I know another wreck. Much closer spawn. It might not leave. It doesn't lead. Yeah, there's a wreck right here. Mantle. gated community. Build a little gate across there and you got a place all to yourself. Okay. There's welding level 3. Or welding level 2, I guess. Where the hell? Where do you guys come? Okay, cool. That was all I had to do there. Big plan was just that. Ooh. Be up in the back. 40. Grab some whiskey bottles. The rest was... bottle. I shouldn't go to that door. Just in case. This is illegal. I'm gonna hop in here when we get back. I'm gonna put myself in that kind of dangerous position. Ooh. That drained the battery while leaving those lights on. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this whiskey. I mean, I guess we drink it, right? We just have booze forever now. Maybe do that. Paranoid. There we go. That dealt with. Or, you know, I'll go up here and I'll. Do with these. Oh, we had a large. Open. Oh. Dark folder. Okay, those are like extra steel or whatever. That's close to being empty. Anything more here? No, we don't. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, we need to read Welding 2. Food. Dog food stew. A lot of dog food. Used to that in game because, you know, real life. Next year. Like that's gonna be what's gonna be happening. How? Mhm. I like the fact the rain is dealing with our crops for us. Ooh, man, pretty crazy out there. Hey, Barbara. Nothing much. Picking up some dog food while reading about welding. Same old, same old. So much dog food to do today. More tomorrow, but now. Yeah, we're playing some Project Zomboid, so you know that's how it goes. Sometimes you have to cook up dog food. Oh yeah, this is one of the best games ever made. Reading about welding right now. By the way, and then we'll go to sleep. The day survived the zombie apocalypse. Now the question is, what should we do with all of our stuff? I feel like we should set up this as the clothing room. Make with welding though. Oh yeah, I'm playing alone. Metal frame. Metal fence. Can we repair this yet? We'll find out if we can repair this thing. Kind of while we're waiting. What the hell? What the hell? Why did he jump over? Okay, so we ran into a bug here with this thing. Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna have to attach this to something. I think it's had a battery in it. Don't go through this one. Guess we didn't. We go through scarps. Anything yet? Nothing. Okay, well, I guess that's all welding construction. Really looking forward to more. Yeah, music's awesome. Music in this game is quite spectacular. No, we really didn't go through any of these. Great stuff. Throw that over there. Oh, actually. AMZ steel. What's an Necron? Okay. Need to go to that. Do anything else with that handbag right now? Trying to make sure this is all laid out. Have this in our hands. Open this up. Okay, so yeah, we had to have that there. Okay, cool. Be welding free. Either of those. Okay, so we have to get our welding up here. Okay, yeah, for sure. I guess, I mean, I've turned it down quite a bit here. Try that. Hopefully that's good enough. The next level lower is volume off completely. Okay. Need the suspension. But you know what? I'm thinking I gotta clean up the house first and then worry about the other stuff. I need level 3 welding for this. And, yeah. Cool. Glad it works. So, we do that though. Yeah, we should go. Okay, so those are all full. I'm gonna put all the books down here. So, although I'm gonna dump these around. Go, deal with the rest of the random crap we have in our backpack. Read the Smith letter, I'll do that. Battery. Here. Here. Oh. Whatever it is we decide to pick up tailoring. I stream most every day. We watch some series. A few actually. Okay, before we do that though, we should work out. I need to. Yeah, let's do a bunch of squats for a bunch of. Oh yeah, for sure. I've seen most of the zombie stuff. Probably pretty much anyone you can name. Project Zomboid, though, it's so much better than anything else there is. It is quite shocking how good it is. Okay, so we're just gonna put all the guns up here, this room, all the weapons, become our armory. Might move guys out somewhere else. But, actually, with that, backpack. I don't know, she's putting coats on them. Could be she's talking into a phone or something. And that would be, stuff like that. Okay. This all up. Wait, hi, Itchin, by the way. So I guess we'll go guns along here. I kind of want to move where these are, though. Like, that's that wall instead. I'll put stuff in the bottom. Shotgun shells down. want to equip it. Over here. Oh, now of course it's... I accidentally said to equip that. Equip that. Those, Alright. We overloaded us. Yeah, sorry man, you know, it's I mean, it gets really bad when we have bad forest fires here in the area. That means, you know, gotta recommend again, a bag of sand. Bizarre how much that helps, and at least helps me. I don't want to be one of those people like, oh, you know what? I got this secret that'll work. I swear. And I don't really know anything about your situation. I don't have any advanced degrees in optometry, but man, I know how to solve this problem. Like, I want to be one of those. Yeah. But yeah, just like the sand eye patch thing, you throw it in the microwave for a bit, and it does wonders. Once again, at least for me. There we go. Double bed here. Gotta clear that out. We don't even know if we're gonna ever use this one. We already have our one bed. Good enough. Oh, actually, I should have constructed it and then trying to move it, fully deconstructed it with parts. Oh well, too late now. I'm trying to think of like a really good zombie series. And of course, I watched The Walking Dead when that was big. It was like, you know, I go to a bar like every Sunday with some friends of mine, and we'd watch The Walking Dead, and we'd follow that up with Breaking Bad or whatever other series they had on. There was a while when The Pacific was airing. That was like awesome. We watched The Pacific and Breaking Bad back to back. Good times there. Yep. Grab that one. We could always pull up later. having to divide these up a bit. Now one of these has bullets in it. Oh, we're gonna keep on us now. Well, I guess we just put it back here for now. Go over there later. Okay, great. I'm gonna just rest for a bit. Quit breathing all heavily. All that. Keep all our bats right here. Oh, spears right here. Our knives. Almost cleared out our weapons. I feel like we repair those. Oh, with those, I think we can weld those. Up. Seems to be like short bat stuff. We'll put all of our hatchets and axes. This axe isn't really an axe. Or the actual, like, decent double-sided one. And we'll throw the machete in. That's gonna help us a lot later on. At some point. Okay, so I'm gonna go repair all these now. Actually. fucking love this music. Right, I meant to do the here we'll grab a whetstone. What's the handle? Need files. Need a small file set. Whetstone doesn't work. I think it did. Well, won't let us like detach it and put a different pull underneath. Zip ties, epoxy. Oh, it's saying we need a table. That might be why it's not letting us, it just doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay, well, we'll, get to that. Large. Yep. Broken large man. Other great zombie series, and okay, so that one's chock full of that's where the dead chickens were, right? I'm gonna bring the small file set in. Oh well. Ooh, we should bring up the wood axe. That away. Garden fork. This will. Because, like, I don't know what else. I'm gonna assemble that later on. Okay, so this one is done. Okay. back for now. Walk to walk. Why we can't put it down? That there? Big problem? Oh yeah, it is, okay. That was the big problem. Okay. Right. And I'm gonna grab the other wardrobe from upstairs. This is gonna be boxes along here. Gonna put all of our sewing stuff here. For now. And we need to eat some food. Dog food stew is quite handy. Doesn't love dog food. Not putting any pepper in this one. How it is. Go to sleep for now, then we'll move this stuff down. what? Okay, so the microphone... Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I don't know what's going on. Barbara was complaining about that, too. I mean, nothing is, set different. And for me, it's showing the bars is going up pretty high. So... Oh, I know what maybe happened. When I came to start streaming, I accidentally pulled my mic out of the mic stand thing, so it might have gotten loose somewhere here. I could turn off the noise reducer. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll keep it really close to me. And, yeah, I did kind of just wiggle the, one end. So. Huh. Because, like, you know, it's coming up the same amount of bars on stuff now, so... Like, I mean, it was before, so... But who knows? Maybe that was, just slightly out of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Might be easier just to do this for down with this. Clothing rack. I want to grab that wardrobe also, actually. No. This one. This all t-shirt. Well, actually, we'll make this one all jackets. Jackets. Ponchos. That'll be jackets. This one will be t-shirts. Pants. And overalls now. This plainest like winter stuff. Actually, we're gonna have to start wearing a scarf and stuff like that. It's from miscellaneous with the helmet in there. We'll find more helmets like that. Okay. Grab these and just put these on the ground here now. And we can grab the big hiking bag. You know, I'm gonna get rid of your... I suppose we could end up using the fanny pack itself. Yeah, some of these are pretty useless tools. Put a padded jacket there. Okay. That's our stuff there. I wanted to take that wardrobe down, but we can't currently. Holster can't go there, huh? Jackets. Long drones there. Have to start wearing those. Put all the ones over here. Worry about getting everything set out here first. How are our boots doing? Condition's fantastic. I think. Run speed modified. Okay. Did it break? It did. Alright, well, I guess that's that for that. We're not getting that downstairs. Oh well. Okay. Medical thing. We're gonna make this room. Okay, I'm gonna put some more of these containers out there. Second. What's this looking like right now? 37%. Okay, that's great. Finding out that, yeah, that, I mean, because somebody, that, Barbara was saying the sound was bad. I'm like, okay, well, whatever, maybe it's a Twitch thing, who knows. And finding out that, no, this is a multiple issue kind of thing. Multiple people having this issue. Just, gives you something new to fear. So. Great. Now. I'm trying not to do that. Trying not to be Mr. Mumbles here. Realize we had a bunch of nails just sitting on the ground here. Okay, I need me a, there it was. What's this sink doing? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I got them both. Right, cool. This looks awkward having two different sinks here, because that's a kitchen sink. That makes sense right there. But, one of those being an industrial sink together. Whatever. Whatever. Unless... on work. Fuck yeah. Okay, now they got matching sinks there, so that's awesome. Yeah, that does sound like a bit of a problem. Okay, so we got jackets, shirts, pants. I feel like we could have coveralls there. What we'll do is, once we have, we start patching up our clothing, we'll put all the extra stuff right there. That'll be, what we do with that. Okay, now... I guess we'll put this chrome sink right here. You know what? Put them outside. Then we'll come in and we'll deal with the, other clothing stuff. We'll put this extra sink out over here. Side note, I am considering putting this sink back in here at some point and making a, going up here and making this, thing. Or, another place for us to get water. So we got multiples of them. This one. We're gonna have to put those freezers down at some point. right? Almost ready to harvest turnip. Okay, so we're about to get a bunch of turnips in. The turnip harvest is coming in. These guys are going to take forever. Green garlic. Again, winter wheat. Wheat. Season, well watered. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, we need a place to put the ice chests, right? I think maybe even one up against here. And we could put one over here. Move all this water around. Hmm. Yeah, that is going to be a thing once we have the ice chests. I mean, I wonder how many turnips we're going to get. Probably quite a few. I'm going to get rid of the bags we're not going to use. I mean, really don't need any of these duffel bags, do we? We're not going to use them. These hiking backpacks. Because, like, I mean, the military backpacks are way better. We've got the Alice Bolton suspenders, which is better than the fanny packs. Trauma bags. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in any of these. I feel like we need to keep the hydration packs, though. And the keyring set for sure. Capacity 22 and 80. But, you know, once again, our military backpacks are better than that. That should be in there. Backpack. Satchel wheel. Put that over there for now. I have to start using that sooner or later. Okay, so that's good. Now we need, I'm gonna have to move those cotton bolts over. Is there anything more to go over there? No. I feel like we need more things in here. Ropes here. All these on a rack. Oh, I didn't do that. Or that stuff. Where do we put the bolts? That was the one thing we had left to loot in that one warehouse that we'd ran earlier. We had a bunch of fabric bolts that we left there because I just figured it'd be faster if we come back later on once once we have that cart back there fixed and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So now our clothing room is set up. Guys here. Do we the wrench back? I was gonna clear this place out finally. Start setting it up as our library. Guess we could have this like be our electronics workshop here. All of our electrical stuff in there. Oh right, we forgot to move these guys over. So yeah, it feels like we're gonna have to more of these boxes up. We should resort those. Okay, but we got all that done. What the hell should we keep out here now? I guess we got our beer and our boat out here already. We should probably stay. Got our sculpting stuff here. Have any of that. Just take all that stuff off of there. And that'll have its own place to go. Bet. I feel like all this stuff kind of go up, the stuff at the top of the stairs. We'll sort that out. I'll make this like extra food storage. Actually, this is where we could put those ice chests. Just at the back here. One going that way, one going that way. I guess we'll have to leave all the jars and stuff here. This will stay for the most part. Oh well. Up here. Back over. This will be all light bulbs. All of our light bulbs in this spot. Should be like wires. Actually, no way, we're gonna put that. Anyway, grab batteries. Here. Propane tank. Not spare. Okay, so propane tank's clear now. at all. Goes here. We'll put all the fire stuff. Gonna fire up there in that spot. Put all the lights and all the flashlights right here with the batteries. Put the propane lamp. Okay, let's go deal with the rat poison, which should be out here with the agriculture shit. Scrap should be outside in the garage. Rope and tarp. There. Bath towel. Rip those up for scrap. You might. Very well might. Okay, so is all this stuff here cleared out? We left that there. Up here. I don't remember where we put those ice things. Right. Worked. Out there, and we'll get this stuff out of here. We are trying to lose weight here. I'm gonna go drink some whiskey. 2 bottles of whiskey. Are gaining weight. That was a lot of whiskey. Okay, well. Well, so the rest now is, I guess we'll go grab our, wrench. We'll, clear out that bathroom as best we can. And a welding torch. Welding torch for all those, huh? This. $79 there still. We can weld and get rid of those and then pull our books out of our room there. Yeah. Could improve our welding level, right? But that's full also. Have to leave the thing there. But chance to break 69. Nice. Be better so 67. Leave it there. I feel like we should make this like our med closet. Because if we ever need meds really bad, like really quick, this is maybe where I want to go for it, right? Right next to the door. All those. Oh shit. Getting rid of these keys. family. Wood saw. The wood axe. That's all extra stuff. I know that's all extra. It's just extra stuff to be burned, right? Well, I like leaving those there. That'll be a good spot for them. Looks like we only need, two of them. I think the only one we're missing there is foraging. Aiming. Make that 60. We're missing, what, 3 napping. Tailoring, 2 reloading. We could probably put all those in. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab all those two. Okay, so this will be, I guess, A through... Yeah, it's supposed Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to divide them alphabetically. That way we know if we got doubles of anything. Double. Oh. Okay, so this is the Guinness Book of World Records, I guess. Used to be a big deal. KL. Okay. So all that stuff is multiple. All that right there. Grab that's it for books like that. That looks like that is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we didn't have DF. Ah. think. Oh, last one. There. And we have quite the library now. There we go. Out of the way. Hello, Solar Slayer bros. What do here? All these guys. Maybe we can move welding down to the next one. Here, I'm gonna. Oh, oops. Um. Okay, there we go. Right now this is just on Apocalypse. I tried playing on Extinction, like, but I hadn't played for a while. And, yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. I think we'll put all our paperbacks on the bookshelves. Then we'll worry about the other stuff. A lot of paperbacks. Now we're just turning this bathroom into our library. Whoa, I hit E. I was about to try to jump out that fucking window. That could have been very big disaster right there. Okay, well, we got all the paperbacks there. Plenty of room. This. Here. Dump all these on the floor. I really hope we don't fail right here. Suck, we did. Heavy for inventory. Oh, right, because we put a backpack. Okay, so I guess this will be, everything from N on down. That way. one extra. Okay, cool. Ooh, well. Done. More on the floor right now. Guys. I need to clear this stuff up. Close. This might not work. We might have to move ends there. I have to start getting our extras. Yeah, once again, I started it. I got killed in the first, like, 5 seconds. Like, it was like... Because I took a conspicuous. They immediately spotted me. Like, there was just no hope. And, yeah. I went, okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna just take it kind of easy on myself. Taking away severe illness. Fashioning 70s, we already have. Okay, cool. So those are all extra. Or not, though. Okay, so this is already over. Okay, now it's even. Okay, so... Awesome. There we go. And then we'll have to move these things over there to set up the magazines, but we're really hungry, so I'm going to quickly go eat. Excess books we got. All here for our fireplace to use. Look at how much we've got just sitting there, ready to be used in the fireplace. Not being used otherwise. Okay. right here with these. Feels like the spot to do it. Okay. Fucking get off of there. Quit turning. Okay. Almost got our library set up. I like going as veteran. That's my go-to. I just like not having to worry about I like not having to worry about fighting large groups once. In terms of like getting scared and shit. I find that very helpful. All magazines. Reading glasses, which I guess we can just throw out because I thought they might help us read faster, but they don't. Yo, Caruso, that's another one we can throw out. Okay. We'll go these here. Go down to, I guess, the eyes here. Okay. Well, enjoy the Resident Evil movies. Gone down. Having to move. Been causing such a mess for us for so long. Move the S's over to where the E's are. might move the R's over also, because there's a lot that are just M for magazine, right? We might put those over there. For now, you know what? That'll do. Oh. Finally cleaned out a room. No, with Resident Evils, the only one that I thought was really quite good was the second one. There were a lot of people that didn't like it, but I thought, I'm like, that really followed the game in a way, I hadn't, seen from other things. So I remember that being like, yeah, that was, but I mean, it's all Paul W.S. Anderson. His best movie. Ever want to see a movie of his to knock your socks off? Check out, Event Horizon. Absolutely insane. All that crap. All right, we didn't. Exactly what we're going to put here, but figure it out. Right. Cool. Yeah, man, that Event Horizon. Apparently, they toned it down from what it was. Okay, and the original was on some reel in the studio, and they ended up losing it. So you can never see the original uncut version of that. So they were like, "This is just too much. Audiences will run out of the theater puking." And yeah. Alright, we got 3 more paperback books to put away. And Harry Foot by G. Have that so that next week. Sure, we're gonna change our room around now, but much fuel for that fire. Okay. The lights. Ah. Okay. Well, yeah. I Oh, that Event Horizon. I'm looking forward to seeing the next Resident Evil. It's by that guy who made Weapons and Barbarian. Which are both fantastic movies, well worth seeing. Okay, so, do first. More burpees. Back. Oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Pull our bags up. Okay, well, things are a lot more organized now. You know? Do this. Nothing quite like doing laundry. Make this and sit down so we quit panting like a phone caller. Hold it. We can cook another two. There, laundry's still going there. Or hard hat doesn't melt or anything. Oh man, did we... Okay, so now it's on washer. So we dried it first. Oops. Hey, at least now we know, right? Yeah, there we go. Cook some food. Fridge is totally full. Oh, we gotta eat this thing. Cool, so that's there. That's... Could move this somewhere. Really want to go outside without shoes on because we'll just getting scratched. That's it? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's one of those things that, you know, in olden times, doing laundry was like an all-day chore. Like, you'd have your washboard there, and you'd have to be constantly scrubbing them and everything. Almost ready for harvest, okay. Just having to deal with the chickens. Actually, that's something we could do right now. Grab one of these. Wait, I don't know where the mop is. You know, this is something we should definitely clean up here. I was thinking maybe we put like a box out here for all our fishing gear. Just leave our fishing gear out there. A box next to here with the animal feed in it. Whatnot. Yeah. Okay, so fixed all that up upstairs. Like, I don't want to take some containers out of our garage though. I like having that wall full. Hold it hand. guys. This and set them with other stuff in the middle of the garage. Do that. Okay, cool. Let's pick that one up too. Need the fillet knives on us. More. Wheat seeds. The most traps and rat poison. Oh yeah, I guess there's fishing. We set some on the ground though, didn't we also? Yeah, there they are. Take those inside in just a second. Great, so that's good. Maybe we put something down here with all the water stuff. It's already full, so. One. That's good. That can play this one. All right, cool. I think we're good. Hey. Ow. That's sorted out. Put some boxes here. Find more boxes to, I think all the lights have gone out. I guess 2 here. Yeah, well, let's go to sleep again. A lot of paint. Okay, so we moved stuff around that we could. And, now we, go do something else. We go back to clearing out, here in front of the hospital. We can get the, Lower River Road cleaned out, and the Dixie Highway up to here. If we can get that much done, I'd be, there. Pretty good there. Oh. Right. Oopsie. That's actually good. Gaining weight again, huh? Barrel crabs. Hydrated meat sticks. Low calories fills up. Up pretty good. Get that. Stuff goes back there. Good is our... Plenty good. I have to just not take the handgun. Wearing a holster. Let me see which one weighs the least. Well, you know what? Oh, we can charge the battery up next time. It's only yellow. gotta kill someone on the other side of the fence. On the yellow. We'll charge that up when we get back on. Really should take some of these apart also. I feel like clearing out the intersection, or like down to the start of Louisville, important because then we can get rid of some of those. We can demolish some of those cars and use that to get our welding skill up. And once that's done, we should be at 100% for our welding up to level 4, and then we'll be able to, you know, do some stuff like repair cars. That's a bush. Okay, I'm like, is that a zombie? And no, it was not. Probably turned the lights on this early in the morning. The upside, there shouldn't be any corpses around here anymore. So there's one corpse. Do quickly. I turned it down earlier, but I'm having trouble hearing. Oh. I barely heard him go, yeah, and it, you know, it would suck to get killed by a zombie because you didn't hear him. Okay, well. I mean, I know I mentioned this last stream, but I simply cannot get out of my mind what's going to happen this winter and starting next summer with the El Nino. Because, like, man, it's just going to be bad. And if it goes as bad as it can, we'd be looking at potentially a double-digit percentage of humankind not being here. And I mean, like, yeah, like, I mean, that crazy level of... There's a lot of zombies here. Like, this could be the last good year we have. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll be in the situation that some people, particularly in the Middle East and Africa, will be in. Where, I mean, people will be, like, baking in their... You know, they'll die from dehydration and drought. And, heat being too hot, you know, like, it's... It's just one of those things where I'm like, man, this is like unfathomable to me of how bad next year is going to be. I don't know why we got an error message there. Oh well. Yeah, well, you know, it's when major upheaval stuff like this happens, a bunch of wars end up breaking out because people need to fight for resources. And people go with whatever crazy person there is. Like one of the big things Hitler promised was like, everybody's gonna have soup and bread. Be like, really? Soup and bread? That was what got you for that? Go with that crazy asshole? Like, but, you know, people wanted soup and bread and they didn't have any. Yeah. I was thinking of doing kind of a bigger Costco run of, you know, grabbing... Because, you know, here at Costco you can get a sack of, you know, 10-pound sack of rice for like 20 bucks or whatever, right? Maybe a bit more expensive than that. But between that and some dried beans... Think of the Bill Burr thing of like, you know, it's like, I decided I gotta go get a gun for, you know, in case the zombies come. And, I don't want to be, you know, one of those off-grid guys, you know. You're like, ooh, I grew up some zucchini and, you know, because if you don't have a gun, you're just really growing up for the, hey, Crimson Wolf. Look, I'm talking about, so next year there's going to be a really bad El Nino. Well, it's already started. It's already happened, but the effects won't be felt in our weather until next year. And that is going to cause massive famines and droughts around the world. And it's going to be really, really bad, and
Hey.
we're already kind of exhausted. We gotta run out of here. And yeah, just talking about how it's, you know, it's going to be really bad. Lots of people are going to die needlessly, and oh, front here, I guess. Look, there's a lot of zombies here. Wow. I thought we got a bunch out front, but apparently not. Apparently there was even more back here. Anyway, yeah. I remember when COVID happened. I first heard it was going to happen because a random YouTuber I watched did a stream on it. And was just like, hey, you know what? 10% of humanity is under restrictions right now and aren't able to leave. And this was like January of... you know, 2020. Saying that, yeah, they just locked down, you know, China with, you know, like, like the equivalent of them saying, okay, nobody can travel anywhere on December, like, 22nd. I mean, like, nobody's going home for Christmas, none of that. Because it was right near the Chinese New Year, where a lot of people go back to their home village or wherever they're from, and go visit family and whatnot. They're just like, nope, we're not doing that. And yeah. And just the whole idea that, hey, there's asymptomatic spread of this virus, which is kind of the end of things. And it was then that I knew, like, hey, we're going to be in a situation where this is going to do for general human interaction what HIV/AIDS did for, you know, sexual relationships. At least for a while. Like, in terms of just changing how it's all done. All the rules on it just changed. And, yeah, I feel like I'm seeing this one a year off. The whole El Nino thing of like, God, this is gonna be just horrible. Now, given when COVID originally came out, it was like, we're looking at possibly 2% of humanity dying. And, you know, it was pretty bad. It wasn't 2% bad. But yeah, this El Nino, like the last one in 1870, that wasn't as bad as the one that's gonna be coming up. That killed 4% of all humanity. So, like... Damn. Got another spear on me. Oh, well. So, yeah, I mean, it's, that's what we're looking at now. Is a huge percentage of humanity being gone. And, I mean... It could conceivably get up to double digits. Probably won't, but conceivably it could. And, the other thing is, you know, Donald Trump is president right now. I do not imagine him handling this with any tact or grace or anything. Like, I'm like, he's gonna screw this up so bad. Like, as bad as it's gonna be worse because of his nonsense. And, yeah. One of those things where it's like, do you think COVID would have been as bad if somebody else had been in charge? Well, actually, if they hadn't got rid of the, they had a pandemic response unit that was supposed to, you know, do stuff. But then it was, you know, it was founded by Barack Obama, so we had to get rid of that. That's just, that's too much. Anyway. If we'd had that, you know, I'm not saying COVID would have stopped, but they would have been able to, you know, maybe get China to shut down a few days earlier. And, yeah. Hey, Vortex Reaper. Nobody around us? I'm not gonna buy your art. Please leave. Another art person. I know you spammers, you know, trying to do your thing. Maybe you're a bot. I don't know. But, either way. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Create a bunch of stuff, Crimson, or, Vortex, Reaper. By the way, hi, Crimson Bro. But yeah, you know, go ahead, make me a bunch of stuff, and I'll see whether or not I want to buy it. Okay? Oh, these guys over. Yeah. I'm not sure if you saw the story of like what's been going on in the I believe it's the USS the Reagan or the Lincoln. Anyway, one of the aircraft carriers. But yeah, like they've been out so long now that they're onto like tortillas and rice. What they're able to eat because they don't have any food. And yeah, man, it's just crazy. Like, how could they, decide we're gonna go to this war right now? With this being the case where that's, the crews are stretched thin. Sweet. Love it when maintenance goes up in this. Photograph of a raccoon. By the way, Vortex, I'm not actually going to buy any of your stuff. I'm not sure what it's like for you, graphic artist type bot guys, but, for me, I get one of you guys roughly every 2 streams coming in telling me, man, I could make you some great graphics. And I mean, it's almost all, just ripped off from somebody else or, AI. Either way, I don't really need it.
Hey!
Yeah. Just if you've seen Don't Look Up, which is a fantastic movie, well worth seeing. I really enjoyed it. Other people were just like, I fucking hated this. But I thought it was like the perfect, allegory and parody for climate change. Just so well done in my opinion. But yeah, Don't Look Up, there's an asteroid coming towards Earth. And they're like, wow, this seems like a hell of a situation. We need to sit tight and assess. Like, what do you mean sit tight and assess? Like, this asteroid's going to come hit us in 6 months and kill everybody. Like, well, I mean, the midterms are coming up. And, we can't tell everybody, oh, you're all going to die. I mean, then we aren't going to be able to get anything done. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so then they oh, large knife. Okay. Take that. Pull this guy and then we'll go hop in there. Hop in our vehicle. Anyway, and yeah, so then, the president gets in some kind of scandal and, that's when they're like, okay, well, we need to distract people from this. So, the president's boyfriend, used to be a nude model. He's trying to appoint him to the Supreme Court. And, yeah. Anyway, no. Not in that. Well, then what happens is they come up with this response where they're going to have this big, everybody in the world's going to go against it, but then the richest guy in the world, or I think 3rd richest guy in the world, who's like an Elon Musk kind of parody, he convinces the president that, oh, no, we can't do this because, China keeps gathering up all the precious minerals. What we can do is we can use these bots, and they'll make the asteroid a lot smaller and more manageable. We'll hit off the coast of Chile, and Chile will be done, but we'll get a bunch of rare earth minerals, and we'll all be, rich, and everything's going to be fantastic. So then they decide to, like, let the asteroid hit, which is sort of like what they're doing with climate change. We're like, well, I mean, we'd have to give up a bit of our money, so we can't do anything about this right now. And, like it's the exact excuse that, oh, well, the economy is gonna just, you know, to tank if we try to do something about this. And, yeah. Well, then in the end, of course, it fails. And, yeah, the asteroid is just gonna hit and destroy humanity. And, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the reason they're so gung-ho on AI is, I mean, really, what else do they have going right now? But the promise that this will be like a lottery ticket magical winning cure to all the ills that currently plague them. I mean, they got nothing else going on, right? Like, that's the thing, is there is nothing else down the pipeline that will be able to keep them in power. You know, the people that currently have all the money and wealth. Yeah. Well, you know, here's the other thing. I hope it works. I hope the whole AI thing, you know, does turn out to be this thing that can replace a lot of people working. And, you know, as Elon Musk said, oh, well, you won't need money or a job in, you know, 10 years. Everything will be fine. It'll all be provided for you. Which is like, I mean, that's absolutely insane. That's never been the case. No matter what goes down. But hey, you know, we'll, here's hoping, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's the same bullshit like when he said, you know, we're gonna have these full self-driving cars. And you'll be an idiot to buy anything other than our car. And then he said, you know, you can buy one of our cars for $60,000. And when you're not driving it around, it'll go around making money for you, chauffeuring people around. So, you know, really, you can make about $30,000 a year doing this. It's like, why would you sell a car for $60,000 if you can make $30,000 a year if you don't sell it? Like, it makes no sense. And is that, like, you know, you're advertising the golden goose. I think I've talked about this on stream before. And, yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like the hype has to be more realistic, because, like, okay, when the internet first came around, they're like, oh, people will be able to do everything on here, and it was like, well, yeah, you sort of could, but, it really was, you know, from the time the internet was developed, about 10 years till you could really download music on it regularly. Another, you know, 10 years till you could watch movies on it regularly. And have it be, like, just as good as watching at home. And, yeah. Yeah, we could be looking at a good luck, have fun, don't die situation. Oh, I'm like, I thought I heard a guy coming up behind us. Couple over here. Guys. Oh, we got one. Crazy we get our maintenance up. Spears are breaking just as fast as they ever were. Yeah, wasn't there that one AI that escaped its little sandbox that they had? And, yeah, like, it just walked out of it, and they're like, okay, no, we shut it off in time, don't worry. But, like, that's the situation where, like, you know, want Skynet getting loose kind of thing, yeah. Got here. Take this with us. So this is like here. So it's just out of gas. Otherwise, this is like in better shape than ours. We already have the keys for it and everything too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I'm sure I mentioned Isaac Asimov's A Feeling of Power on here before, but really prescient. I mean, it's more true now than it was when it was written. Asimov's A Feeling of Power, the whole world is like at war with each other, like there's two sides. And they just have robots building, missiles against each other. And it's just the robots fighting each other. Anyway, so yeah, they're like stuck at this battle. Greenway saying they're itching. And yeah, they bring in this one guy. He's like, oh my god, you would not believe what this man can do. Check it out. Give him 2 numbers. He does, okay. You can add them or multiply them. Or subtract them if you want. And they're like, what? What do you mean you can do this? Like, no, just give him 2 numbers and then, yeah, everybody uses calculators, do all their math for them. And, it ends with them realizing what we could do is we could have this guy, we could use this guy's stuff. Instead of putting, like, machines in missiles, we could put people in them. They could do the calculations to get to their target. And, yeah. Oh, it's pretty crazy. This is in the back of the restaurant. Guy in there? I was hearing some zombie. Come over here, I guess. We'll go kill these ones. We're right about at the intersection now. Now we're getting tired. I guess we'll head back to our view. Yeah. You know, for me, with AI, I'm not sure I would make an AI avatar anymore, like I did for my YouTube channel, you know. Now, given it took me all of an hour, I had to put in a bunch of different prompts. I made about 30 or 40 different pictures. And, yeah, I'm not sure how many people don't click on the channel now because they're like, oh, it's a shitty AI avatar. But at the time, it hadn't quite turned into Clanger Central yet. On YouTube. So. Oh, jeez. Well, it's only 2 in the afternoon. I'm gonna go grab as much as I can. When it comes to steel here. A bit up there to get. But yeah, they're doing some updates to YouTube where for shorts you're not going to get paid unless you have like 10 million views over 3 months, every 3 months. And yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll cut down on these damn AI slop channels that keep coming around. The hell? It said get into the damn. Huh. But yeah, you know, like this is so far what do people use it for? Like my philosophy of technology class way back when I was in university. Like the main reason we develop technology is not to better humankind or anything like that. It's just, this is going to make it so I can make more money. And that's really the only question that's generally asked with this. Of course, people figured out how to use it to, you know, scrape stuff and use that to, you know, get a bit more cash. And that's by and large what it's about, is that. And I mean, now that we have students using it, like I couldn't imagine going to elementary or high school now with these options. Like, I mean, the internet was still like a new thing for me. You know, when I was getting out of school. Yeah. And yeah. Just the ability to, you know, cheat on your assignments or have this do the work for you. When I was at grade 8, the only time I ever actually cheated on any academic assignment or anything, I completely forgot I had to do this science essay. And it was just about anything scientific, so I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this, it's due in a day, it's gotta be like 6 pages long. So what I did was I went to my encyclopedia that was on the computer, and I copied an article on Saturn. And then I spent a good 2 or 3 hours, oh, not that long, but a little while, adding typos and spelling mistakes to it, and cutting out all the see this or see that for more information. And afterwards, I'm like, I got like an 80 something on it. I was like, oh, well, that's nice. You know, kind of felt, I didn't feel bad about it. I just was like, well, yeah, at least I didn't have to do that. But you know, I never made a habit of it. Yeah. Well, and the temptation has just got to be so out there. Like, I mean, like, I always got upset with math when they're like, you have to show your work. And, they're like, well, you know, I'll just give you the right answer. I'll do it in my head rather than writing a bunch of stuff down. How's that? And, that there? Are there any more steel chunks around here? No, I credit playing Doom 2 with teaching me why not to do that kind of stuff. Because, like, I was playing the Doom 2 when I was younger, and I still remember the passwords of IDKFA and IDDQD, of, like, you know, infinite ammo and invulnerability. And for me, I was playing a bunch like that, and then I went to play it without the cheats, and I got clobbered. And I was like, wow, I suck at this game now. I'm like, that's where it ended with me, you know, using cheats and games. It was like, it just made me worse at the game. That's all it did. Okay, so we got another car there. Take apart. Cops there. Oh shit. Come on, man. Yeah, that's where we are. Yeah. Damn it. Stop going off alarm. I want to go too fast because this will smack into the back of this. We'll lose more trunk space. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be able to reach us. We'll lose sight of him. God damn. Just pull right into the, we'll pull into here and then we'll patch it so we can back this up. Like back when I was a kid and we were playing Monopoly, sometimes we just feel like, I'm robbing the bank, and then you just take a bunch of money out of the bank, put yourself in jail for the free. Keep going. And I mean, it's, you know, it's funny in retrospect, but I mean, it's like, why? And nothing playing the game like that. Oh, that's the floor stuff. Like, man, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. Yeah. Get these here. Fire pump. That's good. Screwdriver, because we got to charge that battery. That'll do its thing. Just these. Leather strip set. Okay, we're up here. That magazine away first. American Hobbies. Yep, for reading this. Just read it and that's that? Okay. Like maybe, you know, it'll be like some crazy hobby that you do stuff. Feeling we're not going to need stuff there for the electrical line. In here, oh yeah, screwdriver. Plus we can use that tomorrow. You can move those over also. Get this guy out. That's good. Okay, so that's done. Guess we just go to sleep now, huh? I feel like we could move these downstairs also. Realize there was all that in there. You know what? We should make a splint while we're at it. That tomorrow. Right. Here. Inlet. It's here. That's even... I'm gonna grab these. Have that beer just open. The alcohol wipes. Okay, so that works. Like having our meds right there in case we get injured and going in. Oh, mortar and pedestal. That oxygen tank, I guess we'll toss that. Okay, bath towel we've got a thing for. A rag. Okay. Grab a couple rags and make a few splints. Keep one in our car. You know, there's a very few ways that you can die without being bit by a zombie in this. And that's one of them. Without breaking your leg. Oh, I forgot we had this shit in here. Do that. That's good now. We'll fix that up someday. Here. A couple of them. Okay, we only have a few more that are like in shitty condition. compared to the ones that are mint. Side note. We don't have a... I think we take this up to the gas station. Didn't empty out the back, did I? The handy knife. Alright, well there we go. We now officially switched vehicles. Food first, we'll go. Yeah, we'll clear out the, we'll fill that up with, stuff. Gas. Right, that's the stuff I was talking about there. And yeah, after that, we'll down and clear out more of the Louisville checkpoint. We're gonna be there anyway. All right. We have officially a new vehicle. Flower truck. So normally I'd fast forward this, but I'm terrified a zombie's gonna come up behind us. That'll be faster to go down. Time where you had this place cleared out right here. Went to go into the State University. Jeez. A lot of zomboids. Smashed their way out of there, geez. When did all those guys show up? Okay. A lot of people at the bus station there. Where the hell did all these guys come from? I guess it must be cell migration. Golf bag. Like we can kill that guy. Guys. Either jockeys or cops. Of course not. Come on, dude. Time is money. Okay. Perfect. How close are we to having the next level? Yeah, we're like 67 away. This should happen today. I thought I heard some coming from direction there. Jeez, that was close. Much more difficult than multi-hit. Getting our hood. There's them. A couple guys over there. Okay, well. There that goes. Get more experience. Okay. Next level. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's that one behind us. That little hornhog is causing us some problems. Turn off the vehicle. Got visual watch.
Hey. Hey! Hey! Hey!
The other side of the fence. Couple of them. Back at the start of it. I'm not going to worry about grabbing the generators and stuff right now. We, assemble the camera here. And the microphone, probably. Hopefully we can. We don't really need to do this at all, but yeah, it's here. Might as well. This is what it'll look like next year, where there's a bunch of refugees all over the place. Starting to get in here now. There's one guy way off there. We have a couple around us now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh shit. I feel like when we get to the checkpoint itself, we're gonna have to start using shotguns. All right there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Couple guys come around this way.
Hey! Hey!
Burger stand now. Right now we're tired. There we go. Really want to get that done today. Trying to get some good groups together. Spotted us. Oh, grab this. We don't have room for another one of those. Yeah, we're tired, so we're gonna go back, but yeah, we're up to the burger stand. Right there. And that's where it really turns into that part. Where we gotta deal with all the zombies. We should be fine. to see what we have. I guess we do have the keys for everything. No. We have enough vehicles, we're going to have to disassemble a bunch of them. If we do anything else. I want to have at least two checkpoints. This is here. Shouldn't be too many, because they were all at the hospital last time. Now they're coming out, so. Right there. There's like some houses there or something. Yeah, just some houses. Okay. Like we've never gone over there. I don't think we ever will. Go for next level on 1,000. We killed like what, 7 or 8 zombies, and we got 3 experience for it. So seems like we got about half an experience per zombie. And maybe it changes with how much damage you do and stuff like that. But we should stop and kill him. Oh well. There might be one up here still because passed one earlier. Right, so what do we got here? Because and then what did I not know? Okay, cool. Nothing else. Okay, so just the wood saw that can be used now. Okay, so trying to see if scalpels could be used for that. Apparently not. There's nothing else we can do with that, right? Long sticks we can carve. Stuff, okay. It's right there. Let's go to the light on, but whatever. Strength is almost up. I'll go fight pain. No, we need another bat. That's good items. Do you have anything? Okay. What did we actually make for the checkpoint today? Start using that shotgun. Really liking all this rain because it means we don't have to worry about watering our crops. Check those turnips tomorrow and see if they're done. Drink some water here to feel lightheaded. Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe we're finally gonna get that Louisville checkpoint cleared. There was a Zomboid way down here. That was him. He's dead either way. I like having our blunt weapons up a bit. Really does help. That's all I wanted to see the other one there for a second. Okay. Remember not to park like that. Scares me every time now. One over here. Oh, hey, Sammy Frost. What I'm scared of is if we use that shotgun, having a bunch of zombies come up behind us that we haven't cleared out. A bit loud. I knew that was going to happen soon. Or, 18.39. Okay, so it's like 1.4 per zombie to kill.
Hey!
Yeah. I feel like the ID that they put on these zombies has really added to that because of them all having their own names and stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can you just imagine how desperate these people would be trying to get out of the city? Or maybe even get in the city, I don't know.
Hey!
Hey, thanks for the follow. We got I just find the interesting story of the zombies with, you know, knives stabbed through them, like somebody tried to kill them and failed, and I'm now getting kind of exhausted. Kind of funny how they stopped right there.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this is build 42 stable. We came into Louisville like really early on in this run. Like originally, like the first day was just going around and seeing all the new blow up stuff. I'm like, oh, let's go to Louisville, and then I'm like, oh, it's the same. Okay. But yeah, I figured we should clear out the checkpoint as soon as possible. Because if we die to get back to our base, we're gonna have to go through there, right? Knock on wood there. The tagline of the game is "This is how you died," so. Good. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting exhausted, unfortunately. Hop in here. We honked our horn earlier, so we gotten a lot of the zombies out of the area. One section. Gonna rest a bit. But yeah, he's gone back to the trees, I guess, for whatever reason. Probably for like the taxi.
Hey!
Realize I'd be calling all these guys here. I had a mod in Build 41 that gave us the bazooka. That was really nice. Like make this sound effect, and then it would set like an area like that big on fire. Kill every zombie that hit it. Did I get? I was warning you, if you're going to use Build 42 mods, there was that issue that they had with them at first, where they had to update the game and it broke all the mods. So, like a week or so ago. Put up over here, we'll sit and can't see behind us. Guess we should go in the car. Be safe. Oops. A bit.
Hey! Hey!
Army guy coming up. Oh, yeah. Nice. Glad there's not trees all over here yet. No, previously we had to, like, kill guys down one half of the highway. God, this level 5 blunt is just so much better. Yes and no. Okay, so right now there's, I think, 300,000 zombies on the map. So, I mean, in theory, I could go kill all of them. However, there are a random number of zombies that spawn in houses. So you'd have to go into every house that there is. Look inside it. They spawn when you look inside the houses. So, like, the second you look inside, whatever zombies are going to spawn there do. And, yeah, that's that. So you have to go look in every house. And, yeah, then on top of that, you'd have to go in and get some. I've had some spawn in, like, one of these standing, you know, porta potties, right? Like... So, I mean, to kill all those guys, well, you'd have to look at every house and every building in the game. And some of them you'd have to, like, you know, say a skyscraper. Well, okay, a zombie's gonna spawn up at the top. Good luck finding him. You know? There was a mod somebody made that was like a zombie radar. So you could see where the zombies were. I had a playthrough where I killed 880-some thousand zombies. Over 14 characters. Mostly with fire. I stabbed about 200,000 to death with spears, but... Oh. Yeah. Well, the one I left was, this is build 41. And I just decided, you know, it's been... By the time I was there, it was 5 or 6 years in game. So, there was just trees everywhere. And I'd left the military base. And, I mean, I could have gone out there. There was, like, another 50 or so thousand... Yeah, 50... I want to say 8 or 59,000 zombies. Somebody did, like, a map of what it's like at full population. Like, how many zombies are going to be in each cell at max population, max multiplier. And yeah, I mean, I left some of the rural cells because I didn't want to, like, go looking through farm fields for one fucking zombie off in the distance. Like, I mean, just, like, it's just too much. My plan was to kill 1 million. And I kind of knew where they were, but I'm like, it just... I was like, yeah, it'd just be too tedious. I'd already cleared Louisville completely. So I went, okay, you know what, I'm just going to call that a playthrough. You can watch it. It's part of the, if you're on YouTube, you can watch that playthrough. Playlist for Project Zomboid. Magazine. Take that. Yeah, that was a cool playthrough. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to check it out or anything. I'm just saying, hey, there's well, and I had to restart it once because I got overran on my first position. But otherwise, I think I died 14 times throughout it, or 15 times. And, I killed a lot of zombies. Collected all the David the Gnomes. Fine. Guys there, those two guys there. These guys are gonna come out and grab me. Yeah, that it is. Does make it more difficult to hear the zombies coming up on me and stuff. Over there. Okay, I'm not gonna take them out yet. I'm kind of exhausted. Cleared out a fair ways down. Most of the zombies out of the side. Yeah, it was a lot easier to clear all the zombies in build 41 just because there was well, this is worse than this, isn't it? Whatever, we'll keep it. I'm gonna walk around like a soldier boy. Yeah, that does. I did a playthrough once with NPCs as part of like the NPC mod. That was nice. Now they couldn't do much, but I think it was Superb Survivors. But yeah, they did add something to it. Fully rested now. No, we aren't going to be on this side anyway. Kill them right here.
Hey.
Oh shit. Well, hey, at least it's got to pull a bunch of zombies in. Back up here. I'm gonna grab the gun. Not gonna go with the shotgun currently. Grab. Where are we? Back there? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. I think I got enough bullets for all these guys. Yeah, me too. The sound in this game, yeah, is something else. Oh, that many guys left to kill. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a weird bug where they sometimes just freeze up after getting shot. There's about 40 bullets left, but hey, that's pretty cool. We killed a lot of them. Equipped to operate radio. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to take that. Okay. Uses magazine fed firearm reload time. Okay. We hadn't been putting our magazines in there. Any kind of weapons. Well, frankly, we haven't used it. We've looted all the good stuff. I did just want to see what that thing was with that guy on his back, because that's new to me. One zombie near it. Oh, we're gonna have to hop in. We just don't have the fortunately have weight on us. All that back there. What did that weight? I know we're not officially tired yet, but I think we're tired. Or we're so close that probably just take off out of here. Back up. Oh, that's a dead body. Okay. So there's still 5 left. We can take them out. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's more than I was hoping. Then you're taking on. Kill them next time. Guy over here. Okay, we'll head back now. Oh, we'll also. Oh, one up there. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Okay, just trying to keep the streets safe, you know? What, are there any zombies around? Okay. I'm not tired yet. But I think I want to do this. I'm going to start pulling these guys off the side of off the road. Just because. Makes everything nice and safer. Oh, hello, Andy. More of these. Get out of here. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. It's going all right. You know, just damaged our car, unfortunately. Driving into a bush while towing another vehicle. Once again, once we get the Louisville checkpoint cleared out, we'll go, ooh. We'll go disassemble a bunch of cars and get our welding the rest of the way up. And that way we can finally repair our vehicles that get damaged. So now we're getting tired. So, you know, grab another one of these guys out of here. And we'll assemble the rest, or, you know, remove the rest another time. And we'll get these two out. That way at least we got 3 of the intersections. 3 of the ways through the intersection. Oh, damn it. That didn't damage it more, did it? It did. Oh. Oh, just a tiny bit, but still. That's up over time. Okay, let's get out of here. Good, we're losing weight again. Really trying to hover around that 80 mark. Get home, we'll cook some dog food. One last attempt to get into the actual checkpoint proper. Is that a zombie? Don't fucking go outside the goddamn door. Close it from here. Like, why is he doing that? And why would he walk outside the door to close it? Gotten into our base. We're all fine. Like, hey, you know what? I'm not fine. Going outside. See ya. Okay, put these both back here. That. Those. Put that like that. I hope we can disassemble that. So how much? Here. Yeah, that got rid of most of the weight. Well, what the hell? This wasn't full or whatever. Cool. That's all done. Going quick. Okay, we'll wash. So. Huh? Probably be quick the second we get back. Had less in it. It was running out of you know what, screw it, let's eat. Okay. Go. Your magazine, hopefully the first one. Okay, nothing left. We got 3 Alice built in this one. We've killed 3,132 zomboids. New favorite weapon is the baseball bat with nails. Quite a few more with that. Okay, so I guess those turnips can be picked yet. Ready to harvest turnips. Grab one back. Right, we need to grab more bullets. One gun. We had some in there. Okay, we'll try to get into the Louisville checkpoint. This will be the last day I play today. In the stream after this day. But yeah. Even kill a few more zombies. kind of surprised that rifle isn't our favorite weapon. We killed a lot of zombies with it.
Hey!
That is exactly why we got the one. Because it was that close to being done. Almost up. Short blunt's almost gone up, and seeing it's been done entirely with broken weapons. Kind of funny. For strength. Like 1,000 way. I don't have that little box right there. There was a little box that they used to have right there that you'd run into with your car. It's like a cardboard box, and it would cause you to take damage. Anyway. Guy down over there. That might have some stuff in it.
Hey!
Hey, Mick. How's it going?
Hey!
Three here. I want it first. Oh, pretty good. You know, we're almost at the checkpoint. Bring the vehicle up a bit. Radio, I thought. Kind of animal. Oh, it wasn't. Ooh, okay. Yep. Guns right now. Throw these guys out with their bats. These zombies, you have to kill the bat to get the nickname Batman. It was just, no, that's always Bruce Wayne's. Okay, cool. We're at the
Hey!
start of the wall. You know, we can put our shells here.
Hey!
Kind of saddle the shotgun on these guys. Ah. Look for those guys. Watch the look out. What do we do?
Hey! Hey!
When we open up with our shotgun, I want as few zombies on the sides and behind us as possible. That's, I feel like that's where we're gonna run into trouble with that strategy of shotguns.
Hey! Hey!
Not that way.
Hey!
There it is.
Hey!
Saw one here earlier. Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. Okay. Hop in and do it. We get that extra bonus for recovery. Okay, I'm gonna take off our bullet bandolier because this isn't gonna help us right now. Three. Oh. Hydrated meat. Up is up. Noodle. Grab this. That guy. Okay. Where are we at now? Oh. Okay, there we go. We'll walk in here.
Hey!
And kill zombies quite like a shotgun. Stacking them up right here. Come from. Two for one. Two for one. Shit. Shit. Oh. You scared the crap out of me. Look at our nerves are getting racked here because of that. Got 54 here. Waiting for them to go through there. Jeez, we're in a lot of pain here, aren't we? Let's just break through that door already? Damn. There you are. Okay, well, I think we'll switch over to the other gun for now. That did what we needed it to. Just, bust in there. Any bit. Or just
Hey!
well. Okay, so moves and kick some asses. Do have the next level of aiming, but I want to go in and finish off the job here best we can. What does he have on his back? Gotta be a gun case. Hopefully for an M16. Oh. Came down here with our spears. I want to see if a spear can go through there. Might be a quick, easy way to get our spearing up. These will be broken pretty quick. There'd be so many that have passed their way through here. It's a bad idea. Yeah. But these guys come out when we were firing off the shotgun like crazy. They're here now. I'll have to come back here tomorrow and do all those guys. Sad, agitated, and sad anymore. Now we're tired, damn. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go home for the day. That. Grab some of these propane tanks. The propane and propane accessories, I'll tell you what. Okay, so when we get back here tomorrow in game, tomorrow in real life also, What I'll do is I'll use the bat and we'll just clear out ones around the checkpoint. We'll drive like right up to where the corpses are. And we'll do like a big mass looting of them. There it is. Yeah, you know, I don't want to take on those guys. Oh yeah, there's two right here, huh? We're sad because we're so agitated. Well, you know, it's nice seeing what shotguns can do in this. That's the first time I've used shotguns in Build 42. So, that I can think of. Used M16s in the 1 week mod. Oh, there's grass coming up through here. Okay. Okay, getting one more. Keep that on us. That way. Okay, I guess we are. Okay, smoke some tobacco. Just calm down a bit here. Okay, that's backing up. Plenty of 5.56. You know what? Plenty of shotgun rounds for how many zombies are left there. I want to say we got most of them because there's a load in there, but not a huge portion. Easy. But we're sad, tired, a bit tense. Eat some rock candy. Okay, there we go. That clothing room's gonna work out. Okay, there we go. Good long sleep, and then, yeah, when we got up in the morning, call that a stream. Just killed 3,330 zombies. With a baseball bat with me. I forget though, I'm gonna check those turnips. What's ready to harvest? Anyway, we'll see right here. Yeah, we'll call that a stream. So yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Appreciate it. I could go raid somebody. Let's see who's streaming Zomboid here. Hopefully we can help somebody out. Correct. Wolfgar is doing. Go over to that. Well, yeah. Thanks for watching, you guys. And until tomorrow, cheers, peace, and goodbye. Yeah. Thanks for watching me. Cheers. Bye.